in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
At guard, 6'6". Tim. Opening. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Williams a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Williams. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to Dort. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Strus. Watched by Wallace. And here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Charity stripe shot. Mobley grabs the board.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Harden. Following the three by Oklahoma City. There's a screen. 1:57 left to play in the first. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 5.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Holmgren outside. To the paint. Wallace misses. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. Dort defending. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Tyson. Dort with a steal. And here's SGA outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Wallace in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And just look at how Harden makes things happen with the ball in his hands.
SGA against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. From the high post. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from Dort. Williams has got 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here's Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Now here's Mitchell. Watch by Wallace. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. They double him with Mobley. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Mobley. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts up a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Williams. Now here's Wallace. 6 points for him. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, not a bad time to take a look. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In 3rd, the Thunder.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Harden. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williams with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. There's a screen. Outside Strus. Again, Cleveland scores.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Harden. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Pass to Tyson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. SGA driving from deep. Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Harden against Dort. Harden's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harden's got 17.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. From about 19, jump shot is good. He's got 7. The Cavs trailing. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Puts it up from the high post. Harden misses. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Harden surveying the D. They set the screen. Here's Tyson. Dort defending. And here's Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's the pick. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Dort against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Harden into the lane. Ooh, basket interference. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Dort. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. He shoots. Cleared away by Mobley. And the Cavs' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Rejected by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's a pick. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Harden. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. For 3. Shoots it up. Now Mobley. Holmgren there for the rebound. Dort fires. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Under trail by 5. Holmgren with it. Harden picks him up. It's intercepted. Mitchell against Williams. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Left side Williams. Here's Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocked loose. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And the players getting themselves into game. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. The drive by... Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in! Goodness.
Oh! How about that?
And it's SGA missing. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 7.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's James after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
SGA against Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here's LeBron outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Williams. There's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Doncic against Williams. Smart kicks to Doncic. Count that one. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Reeves. He had 27 points last game and stolen by Williams. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Dort misses. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Trains the 19-foot. Doncic has got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Shots good by Williams.
Doing his thing with that midi. Williams assertive when it comes to looking for his shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Poked away, stolen by Smart. It's up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers on top, up 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Fires for 3. Thunder with the rebound. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
From deep, James, 3-ball, LeBron James.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hartenstein against Vanderbilt. Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
From deep, LeBron. A shot missing. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fires from way out. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Dort against Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Smart. Vanderbilt a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic against Dort. Vanderbilt the pass to James. The open shot reads. And again it's the Lakers.
Threes oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Here's Holmgren. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Lakers leading by 14. LeBron slashes inside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to James. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron drives in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers lead by 16. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's SGA using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Williams has got 8 points.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Kennard against Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Kennard's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Holmgren against Kennard. Down low. It's tipped. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive line.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Dort wide open. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And Kennard launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 10. From deep three-point territory, Kennard's shot is off.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Floats it up for Hartenstein. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shot's good by Kennard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kennard for 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 13. Over to the wing. Hartenstein with it. Hayes on him. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Kennard kicks to Hayes. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Kennard's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Holmgren, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Williams against Kennard. Inside, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Doncic outside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 9. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Outside Williams from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. At one point they led by 16. Kicks it out to LeBron. Launches a 3. Again the miss by the Lakers. Thunder trailing by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
They get it back. And Hartenstein is right there.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Doncic against Mitchell. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And there's the drive. Outside for Smart. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 8. Mitchell in the corner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Vanderbilt rips down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting them to a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Smart. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one is good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
James fires. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Williams outside for 3. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Caruso with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Second team foul.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's James. Got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Kuzma. To the middle. Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Here's Holmgren. Shot from the low post is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams from long range drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holmgren with a screen on Turner. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Prince. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And here's SGA outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Jackson surveying the D. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Fires the 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City trailing. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Kuzma. Good defense there from SGA.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Turner. Dort finds Williams. The shot. The shot by Dort, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Williams against Turner. Holmgren outside. Williams with the screen. Pass to SGA. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, a good close con. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Exploding to the cut. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Holmgren's got 8. Here's Milwaukee. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williams from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. From outside the arc. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Now here's Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Williams. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, Porter. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead. SGA against Porter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
The teardrop. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma finds Prince. Turner, a screen on Dort. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Outside, Williams. Oh, stolen by Turner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Turner against Williams. Pass to SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Outside for Porter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Will it go? Ted going to work inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the paint. Can't hit that one.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops, we were out running a little bit, and then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the half-court shots.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size.
All right, guys, let's swing it. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Trent. Here's the break. And then Portis with the dunk.
Excellent lob, and Portis made sure to power it down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wallace. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Caruso pass to Hartenstein. And he gets it to go.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
To the middle. Here's Portis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, the defense was there, but Big Bobby Portis made a tough shot. A high-level basketball play.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 11-point game. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Portis with the steal. Jackson down low. Watched by Wallace. Jackson can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Portis with the steal. In transition, here they come. Rollins passes to Jackson. Here's Jang. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's tipped. Portis with the steal. And the dunk by Jackson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Deflects the pass. Portis finds Trent. Portis with a screen on Caruso. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Jang. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Caruso. Wallace with it. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Rollins. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Portis against Williams. And the shot goes. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Hartenstein shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. This is the second trip to the line in the game. That one misses for Hartenstein. The Bucks leading by 9. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
Oh, wow! Oh my goodness! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the...
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball moving is...
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Thunder trail by 12. SGA with it. Now Porter defending. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Porter pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
The drive. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's Holmgren missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Williams. Williams with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Lou Dort. Can't hit it. The Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it doesn't go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And Turner with the block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Shot's no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. 1:57 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice! That one's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Kuzma. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Thunder trail by 11. Now Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Dort! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often, that's the difference.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. And it's James in at the center position. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. how do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Oh, good on the triple.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
LeBron James on the wing. Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And it's Doncic missing. Cavaliers have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Now here's Mobley. He had 15 points last out. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
James outside. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And with it, he's defended by Reed. Mobley, a screen on Reed. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Vanderbilt misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell wide open. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic passes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. Harden against Doncic. Over Harden. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LeBron left side. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James finds Vanderbilt. Back to James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his... if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 shot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Reeves against Harden. James sets the screen for Reeves. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they want to. Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And here's LeBron outside, and no good. Good D by Mobley. Harden against Reeves. Pass to Tyson. Harden outside. They set the screen. Here's Tyson. Guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Reeves against Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Smart. That 3 off the mark. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Thunder. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Doncic, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harden kicks to Strus. Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 7 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reeves. From deep three-point land. James sets the screen for Doncic. Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Doncic, here we go. Reeves finds James. Outside for Smart. Reeves against Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Strus. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Buries it from three-point range. Harden against Doncic.
The defense doesn't want to give Doncic an inch of space inside. That's why he's at the line so much.
First trip to the line for him here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He's off on the second. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mobley outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 is the quarter cup. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way. And that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. A kick out to Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Mitchell, and he gets it to go from the high post. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This has been good players really good after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Mitchell.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the paint. Shoots inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Pass to LaRavia. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Tyson. And here's Strus for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Strus has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Mitchell against Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Lakers passing it around. Smart, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. Harden attacking, and the shot is good. Harden's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Doncic outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Vanderbilt with the steal. The finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Pass to Tyson. Sinks the triple. Tyson, who's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Reeves can't hit. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead, up 1. And time for the short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out at the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Harden. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mitchell. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Reeves outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Strus against Doncic. Back to Harden. There's the pick. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Smart.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's good on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Doncic gets to Smart. James, a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Doncic there for the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Reeves. Layup, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Strus with it. Now Mobley puts up the 3, and it doesn't go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James, 18 feet out. Count it.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. Another chance. Now Mitchell. Now Harden. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out of it.
And the shot goes in.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Mobley against James. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. The Lakers trade. Now, here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Vanderbilt, sticks the putback. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
One of the best scorers in the club, Harden, doing it again.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James outside, fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden, Harden taking flight.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. On the wing, Harden. He's defended by Reed. It's good!
And they do have a foul to give.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Now James. Reeves outside. Takes it inside. Now Smart. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Run past me. I didn't get Grammy. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I've been it. Probably think somebody tagged me. Look, I need it.
If you're looking for a party that feels like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Jackson out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. And the Bucks with possession. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Harden against Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Here's Jackson. Misses from close range. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Strus with the bucket.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Tyson. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second. And of course, Evan Mobley.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Jackson, the pass to Turner. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to Strus. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. The rebound by Turner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Pass to Tyson. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden against Jackson. Outside Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Out to Mobley. On the break. Kuzma for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. The shot no good. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma, and it's Strus off the drive. Yep, count it. Strus has got 5.
Boy, aggressive drive by Max Strus. You know what? He saw a gap and he attacked it.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Prince. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. On the wing, Strus. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Tyson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Giannis driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Harden into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, BA, we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Bucks trail by 9. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Turner inside. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Up top, Harden. Antetokounmpo covering. There's the 3. Harden missing again. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Kuzma.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Off target from the baseline. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Tyson. To the inside. Mitchell down low.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Now Turner takes a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Harden against Prince. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
I'll tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Harden from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. And the mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And the look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Bucks.
Well, they need to
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Left side, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley finds Harden. Over Porter. Harden can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts. You love the start of the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Dang, shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 14. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Cleveland, second. The fourth spot held by Milwaukee.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Pass to Portis. Here's Jang. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Jang. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Porter against Harden. Out to Mobley. The three is up. The shot no good.
2 minutes.
The Bucks trail by 10. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Jang. Shot is up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the left side wing. Here's Tyson. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tyson's got 5 now.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Trent for 3. They get it again. Outside for Porter. Jackson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Mobley outside. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Harden misses. Bucks trail by 13. Trent outside. Pass to Jang. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Trent right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Harden for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Jackson out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Harden from outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. The three. And Cleveland another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Antetokounmpo for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. Launches a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
To the wing, right side. Back to Turner. Shoots over Mobley. Turner, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Turner puts it up from 12. Book it! That one goes!
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Mitchell! This is the three!
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And that's in!
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Oh, the long ball, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Takes a three. From downtown.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Now Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Jacks up a three. Harden. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Kuzma against Strus. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Turner. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Kuzma fires. It's money from deep.
For three.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Harden outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Harden's shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Holmgren outside. To the inside. Williams off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
2 on the clock.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Down low. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
It comes to drawing fouls. Few better than Harden in the history of our game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Tyson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block. For 3, Mitchell. Thunder with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Jalen Williams that time showing you that explosive athleticism.
Here's Harden. The Thunder making the shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 12.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hartenstein inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and I'm not sure contact is really the way to slow Hartenstein down inside. He actually invites it.
Pass to Tyson. Jacks up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Hartenstein. Evan Mobley with the rebound. From the arc. Harden's shot is off. Dort with the ball. Williams outside. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Wallace in at the 3 spot. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Williams finds Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
Here's Tyson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Strus. Off target from 3-point range. Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Mobley with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
Harden, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Cuts it 5 from 18. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The tray. Mobley inside. Working on Holmgren. Williams with the steal. Here's SGA. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tyson with the bucket. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Releases from 15. That misses off the backboard.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's Strus missing. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Baseline jumper. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down low, Williams. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Dort against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Thunder. Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's Harden on the attack. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. From deep. It's good from long range. Mobley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holmgren left side. Shoots over Mobley. Holmgren can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Inside and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here's Harden for 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shot from the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Tyson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Harden against Dort for 3. The shot no good. Tyson. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Dort. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Tyson.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Holmgren can't hit.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Tyson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And after that 3 on the other end, Evan Mobley right back at you with one of his own.
Pass to Strus. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Wallace in at the 3. Dort wide open. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell outside. A 3-ball. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Over Mitchell. At the tip. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. For 3, Holmgren. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's the screen. Harden kicks to Mobley. And the three off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
The three goes down.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Launches it. Three. Good.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Mitchell chips it up. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell from deep. Mobley got a hand in to tip it in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Tyson, defended by Holmgren. Ratzler's a 3. And down goes the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
Mitchell knocks down the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Holmgren. Oh, what a finish.
Well, now you're seeing what a complete player Williams is offensively. He has really grown as a passer.
Strus misses the 3. Holmgren with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drained from outside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Lakers. The versatile guard Austin Reeves. They'll need him to bring it tonight as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lakers, Thunder, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Welcome to 2K and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jake Laravia, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And for Oklahoma City, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Check it out.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, what a play by Williams. I mean, the defense took him off the pick, and he still found the better option.
James against Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points his last game. Doncic pulls down the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
First quarter, just over a minute played. James outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Some solid defense from James.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
SGA against Doncic. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's SGA. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic with it. Hartenstein covering. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's Smart on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to SGA. Takes one from 10 feet, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's SGA. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Smart right side. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. By himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And it's LaRavia missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. He's off on the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sends it home from three-point land.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
James finds Doncic. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. LaRavia outside. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 13.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's SGA. And that one drops. 15 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's LaRavia. Missed inside. Doncic against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shoots. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to LaRavia. And here's Smart. Tipped. SGA with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. Hartenstein, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Doncic into the lane. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Los Angeles. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with a bucket. SGA's got 17.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Out to the right wing. Here's Arabia. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Dort, left side. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
James passes to Reeves. Nails it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Reeves. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 6. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
The bank shot, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Now here's SGA. He's got 19. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Down low. It's stolen by James. Doncic outside. Shoots over Hartenstein. And it's Doncic missing. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Second free throw, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. James against Hartenstein. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Smart. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Smith with it. SGA with a steal. All alone on the break. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks, as always, for watching.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Connect in at small forward. Here's Holmgren. Still no points. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hachimura. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. And here's James to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Releases from 15. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hartenstein passes to SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Kennard for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Holmgren, and the layup is good off the glass. Holmgren's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. No good. In and out off the rim. Lakers trail by 10. Kennard right side. Ayton with a screen. Kennard passes to Ayton. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
It's both from the stripe.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 6 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's SGA. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Hachimura from long range. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Connect. Ayton with a screen to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort outside. Now Hartenstein. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Thunder leading by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Smart finds Reeves. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. It's all knotted up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Look at Chet using his size inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Reeves, the pass to James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Outside for Dort. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
You talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
This one for 3. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Williams outside. Williams with it. Larabia's there. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Williams. Williams with the screen. Left side Williams. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's SGA. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Dort. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. To take the lead. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
SGA driving to the basket.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And stolen by Williams. Now Dort. He launches. James rips down the board. And 1:01 left in the fourth.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Reeves. Now here's Laravia. Doncic! And the 3 misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Dort. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic outside. James fires. Can't get the 3. Holmgren. Yes, sir!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And for the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, SGA. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Turner, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
Williams kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Rollins. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And a wide open look for Porter. And the three ball is good.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
To the inside. Turner with the steal. To the middle. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Turner. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Turner's got his second bucket.
A big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up to Turner, he looks to exploit it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Giannis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Turner, the Thunder making the shot. Kicks it out to Giannis. Turner with the screen for Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Out to Turner. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Turner. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Prince with the ball. Now SGA defending. Shots good by Turner.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. Second chance shot. No good at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Prince against Dort. Prince misses.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Dort passes to Holmgren to stop the run. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Turner's got 10 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And these are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, showing you the top shooting teams in the league. That's the name of the game, putting the ball in the basket. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Jang. Bucks leading by 8. Jackson kicks to Prince. Right side Turner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Turner with a screen on SGA. Jackson passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Jang, no luck. Hartenstein with it. He's got 11. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Going inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. On defense, Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Nance sends a screen for Trent. On the wing, Nance fires the 3. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
They get it back. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's SGA. He's got 7. Pass to Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Both free throws good from George. Milwaukee in the lead. Green taking his time here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Back to SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. And it's Trent in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Outside Portis. Out to the right wing. Kuzma nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Down low and stolen by Kuzma. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nance outside. Kuzma with a screen on SGA. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. 3rd in scoring, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And going back to him being 2nd in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pushing it up. Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Williams for 3, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. The drive by Nance. Portis sets the pick for Green. Right side, Portis. For the 3, drops in the tray. Portis has got the lead back up to 9 now for Milwaukee. Over to the left wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Holmgren against Nance. And here is Williams. It's rebounded by Portis. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Nance kicks to Kuzma. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Under trailing by 8. SGA passes to Williams. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jang. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. SGA against Porter. In the corner, it's Chang. Pass to Porter. Here's Chang. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Over in the corner, Williams launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen by Dort. Williams finds SGA. Now Dort. Rebound by Chang. Rollins against Holmgren. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Porter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Turner with the steal. And it goes down 2 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it straight in. And that's now 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucks leading by 9. It's Turner beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Holmgren fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
3, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Turner lays it in off the window. Thunder trailing by 13. Now Holmgren from outside. Not that time. It won't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter. The putback saves him with the putback.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Ball's knocked loose. shoots it up. Williams with the rebound. Outside Williams takes the three. It misses. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And get the three. Here's Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it.
Up next, This is opening. Night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. It's Doncic with a drive. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Going inside. Harden finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley on a screen. There's the triple. Harden misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
That shot wide open.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Cleveland, Arabia passes to Smart. Now Doncic, stolen by Mitchell, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. James with the block.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic passes to Arabia. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden with it. Picked up by Reeves. From the arc. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Doncic into the lane, and the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Doncic against Harden. Inside. 6 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. And it's Laravia with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Laravia outside. Smart, a screen on Harden. From deep. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Mobley on a screen. Here's the three. And the jumper falls for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake Laravia is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Mobley gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James, right side. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
They set the pick. From deep, Strus. Counted from distance. Strus has got 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Smart against Harden. From deep, Mobley. And Cleveland another 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Doncic on the drive. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that one's good. James.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Out to James. Doncic outside. Back to James. Top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Harden drives in. Mobley against James. On the wing, Harden. Coming off a 12-point game. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a game from Harden, filling it out. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Doncic, good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Right side, Harden. There's a screen. From deep, Mobley. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of...
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to...
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Evan Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at power forward. Here's Kennard. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
James against Harden. Over to the left wing, outside Mitchell. Over James. Not gonna go that time. Los Angeles leading by 5. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Over James. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mobley, a screen on James.
James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against James. Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
James outside. Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
The floater. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from James. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Harden. He's got 16. Lots of room. And Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Kennard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Strus again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. A minute 9 left in the third. Kennard against Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
James passes to Ayton. Now here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And they're on the break. Here's Tyson. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 6.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kennard for 3. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake Laravia is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lets it go from deep. There, LeBron for 3.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Harden. The putback. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Second chance effort. And he can't bank that one in.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves. Lets the three fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Mobley gets it to go.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
From the top of the key, Strus grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden against Reeves. Three-pointer. Harden can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The shot by Tyson, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Left side Reeves. Money from 3!
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Mitchell. Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Strus against Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
From downtown. Rebounded by Strus. Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden with it. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. Oh, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Good for 2.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Harden against Smart. Here's the steal. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
From deep, and he nails it. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LaRavia with a screen. Picked it out of midair. Mobley up top, checked by James. So it's Los Angeles.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in a power forward position. And the rejection by Giannis. Up top, Porter. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Porter's got the first points up on the board for the Bucks.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Porter with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. On the wing, Giannis. 5 points in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. The three. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from three.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go from the corner. He's got 7.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
They set the pick. Harden surveying the D. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Harden against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the paint. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And here's Harden for three. Rebound by Jang.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On its way from Turner for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Giannis. A three. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And some good action in the Bucks as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joins Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And so here's Cleveland. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Tyson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Kuzma outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kuzma's got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell against Prince. Here comes Mitchell. Giannis with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Bucks making a change here. Harris is checked in. Giannis making his presence felt down low. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Strus launches it from deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Harris looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Boy, Gary Harris finding a way inside. That's a gritty play, folks.
Pass to Tyson. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Harris passes to Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Here's Tyson, guarded by Kuzma. Cans it from downtown. Tyson's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Jackson, a screen on Mobley. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Kuzma passes to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And here's Harden. He's got 6. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Mobley inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Mobley misses. Kuzma finds Prince. Off target from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. And Allie LaForce has got something. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Direct your attention to center court and
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And now we get to check out the top performer. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden, then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot's good. Tyson's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Prince, the pass to Jackson. From past the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Turner with a screen on Strus. Out to Turner, takes a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Prince. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for him.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Kuzma with this screen on Harden. Here's Harris. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Bucks number 1, second the Cavaliers.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
A kick out to Mobley. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Harden against Harris. Prince in the corner. Rebound by Mitchell.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
Out to Kuzma. Here's Jackson. Count it, good. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Green is checked in for Milwaukee. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pass to Tyson. Here's Mobley. From outside, off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the Bucks. On the wing, Green. Six to shoot. Outside Turner. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Harris with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harris against Harden. Harris outside. And it's Tyson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Jackson. Harden outside. Shot from the top of the key. No good on the shot. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Jackson is out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside to the inside. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And so he's able to get one of two. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Count that bucket.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. With the drive, Giannis is unstoppable.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
It's Harden with the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Bucks trail. There's the triple. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now Harden. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. Now Mitchell. Releases. Jumper is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Screen by Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
There's the drive. Count it.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now Jang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Now Antetokounmpo. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Mitchell drills the three.
This is a bona fide go-to guy. Donovan Mitchell doing his thing.
Now Antetokounmpo. Strong move off the glass.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden fires. A putback. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And that one is good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. Harden outside. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Driving inside. That one goes.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Harden. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the
James.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Caruso.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Pass to SGA. Puts it up. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Harden against SGA. Harden into the lane. Here's Mobley. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Holmgren. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Mobley outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Back to Mobley. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
SGA against Harden. Here's SGA. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's SGA after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, that's the modern NBA right now. Give up the three on one end and have an answer the other way. Williams, great job with the response.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Williams. Driving inside, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And there's the screen. Harden, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Caruso with it. Harden picks him up. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley finds Strus. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Caruso, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Harden. From the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Harden against SGA. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Harden drives in, and stolen by Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
He takes it in. Back to Harden. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. There's a screen. Pass to Tyson. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They set the pick. Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball, Donovan Mitchell.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Nice shot by Harden.
And Harden loves flashing his range. And at times like right there, it seems limitless.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Launches a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
Outside Harden, pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren outside. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Strus. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
SGA with it, Strus covering. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Thunder trail by 4. Here's SGA. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside for Mitchell. Strus against Williams. Strus the pass to Mobley. Great D that time from Holmgren.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Caruso, a screen on Mobley. Holmgren off the bounce. Caruso outside. Fires the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Here's the pick. To win the cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and this is why you must be careful how you guard Harden. He's so skilled at getting these calls.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight. Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Only have 2.
Appreciate you joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Evan Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 4.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Holmgren with it, now guarded by Mobley. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams on the wing, covered by Strus. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 7 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's a pick. Harden drawing the double team. Back to Mobley. Outside Harden. Launches it. Rejected by Holmgren.
That is a well-timed block by Holmgren, protecting that rim.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Poked loose. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. And Williams Williams punches it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Strus. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dort against Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Here's Holmgren. And it comes off the front of the rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. Harden can't hit. Thunder trail by 6. Right side, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA against Harden. With the drive. Pass to Tyson. Outside Strus. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot from the mid-range. Mitchell down low.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Dort. 3-pointer, Harden. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Dort outside. Holmgren outside. Here's SGA from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, Strus. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Williams finds Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Caruso, a screen on Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good! What a J!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Strus. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden against SGA. Harden, 19-footer is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Now Holmgren. Outside Williams. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter here. SGA on the move. Banks it home. Big shot.
That is a big shot by SGA, and that shows you the trust that he has from his coaches and teammates.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the shot. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 3. Caruso outside. Holmgren outside. Williams a screen on Mobley. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Mitchell outside. They set a pick. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Nope.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Oh, it doesn't go. Dort with a steal. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Holmgren, time to finish perfectly.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at small forward, 6'3", number 36, Marcus Smart. At guard, number 15, Austin Reeves.
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gordon to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Ayton a screen on SGA. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
On the wing, Reed. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Reeves against Dort. Outside Williams to the right side. Clock at 6. They push it up 4 on 3 from deep LeBron. That one's in his first shot this game.
4 straight moves. Ideal start for them.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Now, here's Holmgren. After Luka Doncic's miss, the drive by Holmgren. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to San Antonio. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. The offensive rebound.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. It's good.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Pass to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Ayton missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Lets the 3 fly. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
A nice shot by Doncic.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton a screen on George. And there's the call on Lou George. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
"16 seconds left in the first. Doncic against SGA. Outside for Smart. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Ayton. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for Los Angeles.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. Boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for 8. Here's SGA. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
That bucket in no time at all. James has got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Outside Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic kicks to James. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And good that time.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Still without a basket. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Back to LaRavia. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's coming off an excellent season, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Doncic. SGA with the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now here's LeBron after Lou Dort's miss, and there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. And Moravia slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Lakers. He gets it in there. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren outside. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Caruso. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Caruso's got 8.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked, but Jalen is really good at making the right read.
Now Williams, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. Kennard's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Holmgren. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dort against Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Shoots over Dort. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball. So, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Now let's take a moment. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. James looking it over. Hayes with the screen for James. A shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Good on the triple. Dort's got the first field goal of the second half for the Thunder.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Dort passes to Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Here's James diving in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 8. James, the pass to Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren covered by Hayes. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. The 17-footer goes down. Holmgren's got 14 points for the game.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard for 3. They get it again. Pass to connect. Williams with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Williams with the jam.
And I like how Williams immediately started getting back the other way, ready for the break.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Puts it up from 15. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 15.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Hayes throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Kennard on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. .24 seconds left in the third. Good work defensively by Hachimura. James kicks to Kennard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. to the left side wing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
All free throws good from Dort. Lakers trail by 14. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone.
An outstanding transition player when Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack. Good luck trying to contain him.
Out to Doncic from outside the arc, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Cranes the three-pointer. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to James. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Dort from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Williams with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lakers trail by 17. And the layup is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Dort. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. He's off from three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams fires. The putback. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 22.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Mormon.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from SGA. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on an 11-2 run.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Oklahoma City.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
SGA, Holmgren, outside Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander shoots the three. Cleared away by James. Now Doncic launches from deep. Cleared away by Caruso. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Fires from way outside. That shot no good. Doncic. The putback. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
And coach, that long off-season. is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. Turner, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Caruso, a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Porter defending. The shot's good from SGA.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. 4-3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6, and he drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Turner, no good.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
And it's Holmgren missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Turner. And it's all tied up. Turner's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Milwaukee, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jang passes to Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Chet from range.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the wing. Holmgren with another miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Dort finds Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Sinks the tray. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Caruso against Porter. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 8. Porter looks it over. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Caruso, a screen on Porter. Ooh, inside.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Turner, a screen on Caruso. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Williams. The 3-ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. Caruso covers. They get it back. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Dort for 3. He drops it from range. So Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Thunder, up by 6. Let's send it courtside, and thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. Trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Kuzma. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Green missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Trent. Takes it inside. The layup off target. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Connects from downtown.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Williams a screen on Green. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Williams' shot is good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Green for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense...
Oh, my goodness!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Williams, a screen on Green. Fires, top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Caruso outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Stolen. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 9. Nance with it. Guarded now by Williams. Some solid defense from Williams.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Mitchell against Green, and it's Mitchell, the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Nance, and he lays it up and in. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 11.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Green for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Green. They get the rebound. Kuzma for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portis with the steal. For the tie. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Porter. Williams misses. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Jang. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Caruso, the open look. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Turner. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caruso. Up and over Porter. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Rollins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Mitchell against Porter. To the inside. Here's Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Rollins, no good. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Here's Jay. She can tie it up. That one misses.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Williams, 19-footer is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Antetokounmpo, there's the drive. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Porter fires. Williams rips down the board. Thunder leading by 5. On the take. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Bucket!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso rips down the board. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Jalen Williams. No good from 3.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Second person.
Yeah, the free throw, no good. The Thunder shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now SGA. Caruso outside. Now pass to Williams. Outside Dort. Clock is at 3. Oh, missed on the tray. On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Turner. Nails it!
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's a screen. Outside Williams. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander buries it! And so the Thunder take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Another life cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church should come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your love. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy? What's rapping me? Is he just as fine as rattling? Not gonna lie. Is that enough to...
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into it. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Smart. And it's James in at the center position. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Mobley with the block. It's Strus on the wing. Here's Tyson. Back to Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, James, to end the run, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A shot's good from LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
It's Harden with the drive. Launches a three. The shot no good. Tyson. LA's are on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 5.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Great positioning on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Cleveland leading by 6. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Doncic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Doncic, and the basket by Harden.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Three-pointer. And that one's good. LaRavia.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Strus. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Doncic. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden outside. Over Smart. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Laravia with the screen. Kicks it out to James. And again, the Lakers no good. Harden right side. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jake Laravia out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Harden against Smart. Mobley a screen on Smart. Harden no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And stolen by Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Strus has got his 3rd bucket of the night. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Pass to Tyson. A rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 3-pointer. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
What a game from Harden, filling it out. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Harden. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Fires the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Lock at 6. Another shot. Moves in the corner for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to New York. Reeves outside. Doncic against Harden. James outside. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Stolen by Smart. Reeves in the corner. Down low. LeBron steps it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden has a wide-open look. No good with the triple. The Lakers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell right side for the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LaRavia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 kept alive. Mobley up top. Smart with the steal. That shot missing. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. A total 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome, and what a...
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah.
Okay, so now... And that is it for halftime, folks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley a screen on Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Kennard for 3. Connects from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Strus. Mobley outside. It's intercepted. Here's Kennard. Plays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Harden's shot is good.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Pass to Kennard. Mitchell with the steal. 18 feet out. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Kennard against Strus. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Mitchell against Kennard. Hayes. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Kennard against Mitchell. From the high post, and it's good, 2 points. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Strus missing. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, James. Driving to the basket. Here's Hayes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left of the wing. Pass to Harden. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strus against Kennard. And here's James outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. Knocked away. Connect with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Kennard. And the layup is good. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And it's LaRavia missing. Now Cleveland shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. They set the pick. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and that one good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Smart wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Strus against Doncic. And he drives in. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. There's a good screen. Now Mobley beyond the arc. James rips down the rebound. Harden against Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smart outside. Now Doncic. LeBron a screen on Harden. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Strus. For 3. Rebound by Smart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
James looking around. Oh, one-handed.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here is Mitchell. Now Mobley jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Doncic outside. LeBron a screen on Harden. Doncic outside. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley. James right side. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Smart buries the deep ball.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
Harden attacking, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Doncic against Harden. It's James. Stolen by Harden.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Strus knocks down the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden against Doncic. James outside. Puts up the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell fires. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Doncic feeling it out. James outside. Smart. No good again that time. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Cleveland, Ohio. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden to the paint. Here's Tyson. Porter pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Prince. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. There's a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Cleveland again missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Kuzma against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 4. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden against Porter. Left side, Harden. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porter finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Tyson. Let's go with a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And there's the drive. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Harden, the pass to Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
The Cavaliers pull it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Wow, splashing in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Kuzma for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. Unable to win this run. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Prince. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Mobley on a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Strus's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma drives in. Up and in on the layup. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra...
The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Inside. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Antetokounmpo outside. This one for three. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
It's stolen away. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
That one goes in. Prince has got 6 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Jackson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. From the arc. On target from range. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. And now let's take. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Miles Turner, Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Porter in at the 1.
I'd say he has consistently worked to become a dangerous three-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, Cleveland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden, the pass to Strus. From 17, and Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Mitchell against Harris. Here's Tyson. And Cleveland another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Tyson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer. 3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Harris. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Bucks trail by 14. Harris right side. Portis with a screen on Harden. Porter the pass to Portis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's Jackson with the three. Sinks it from distance.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Mobley on a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Portis with a screen on Strus. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Junior at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Porter hits them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 12.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his 2nd make sense.
Offensive board. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Harris misses. Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The Bucks trail by 12. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Dyson. No good on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice shot by Harden.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Turner, and he drives in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the vertical of Miles Turner? I mean, my goodness gracious, the ferocity with which he attacks the cup.
And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And then Turner with the dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then there's Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Mobley. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Tyson. Mobley outside. From behind the arc. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Now Turner, outside Porter. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Turner for 3. He drops it from range.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
There's a screen. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Porter from outside. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Harden can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9. Harris misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Puts up the tray. Porter's there for the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Now Porter, Turner outside. From downtown, the 3 is in!
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's Tyson. Mobley fires! Can't get the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Mobley. All alone. Turner with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Harris. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Harden against Porter. It's off.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Harden against Porter. Oh, the shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Harden outside. On the take. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3. Harris there for the rebound. And here's Milwaukee now. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Not that time.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Outside Mitchell. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Porter looks it over. Shot from 12. Counted.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.